Man, does this Apollo person just ever stop? Yeah. Oh shit, my mute's on. My mic. Shit. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm lucky. Morning, everyone. Hello. 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 What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was turning my light on. Which means I have to find the remote. That's not great. What the fuck is it? I didn't turn it on yesterday because I didn't stream. And now it's lost. It's in the abyss. Bullying chatters. Well, bullying Apollo's different. I'm legally allowed to bully Apollo. It's actually written in contract that I'm allowed to bully Apollo. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I should probably put on Twitter that I'm live, I guess. I should probably put it on Twitter. I guess, maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, look, I have nothing on. Hello, it is me. Little me back from Aw. I'm going to open Live Split. And it's going to be like, hey, look, your run's 8 hours long. Except it's fucking not. It is 0 seconds. Because I died. But it is what it is at the end of the day. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the fucking road. I died. Haha, you died. Haha, you're funny. You're really funny, actually. Shut up. Predorian, it's just a Clodsire. It's just a Clodsire and some little, Whoopers and my Mudkip. Mudkip's my favorite Pokemon. I saw this art on Twitter and I asked the person if I could use it because, you know, always ask before you use. And they said I could. There's a different regional type of Wooper. What do you mean? That's Clodsire and that's Wooper. They're from, I don't think it's Sword and Shield. I think it's from Scarlet and Violet. Hold on. Scarlet and Violet Wooper. Yeah, look. 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 No, I don't. Fine, allow Essential Cookie. Shut the fuck up. Look, his little Wooper, and then he evolves into into this thing. It's his Paldean form. This is Jotonian form. What a name! And then it turned into this big boy. Look at him. That's Clodsire. That's my boy. Did I have to verify my age? No, I just didn't stream yesterday because I was feeling ill and I wanted to take a break. So I spent the entire day. Watching fucking hat. What kind of hat do you want though? There's a list. I think it's hats. There you go. Wait, which one do you want? You got choices. Frog hat. Okay. It's glorp hat time, I suppose. There you go. We glorping. Message received. So I had to spend yesterday. I had to spend the entire day watching some Swedish donut, and then all the while I was watching Call the Midwife because I'm now a fucking old granny. I'm now an old lady. It's just so over. It really is. I am old. Yeah. I actually think it's over for me. It's okay, Grandpa, yeah. So we're going to try with just this scaling on. And we're going to see how miserable it is. Because the double scaling on this game makes me very angry. I said I was going to post on Twitter, but I didn't. I didn't. Because I'm useless. Live now. DS3 randos. I hate DS3. This game is poo-poo. and Kaka. Twitch.television, by the way. / the fermented Dallas. I need to get a music playlist for my alt. I need to get a music playlist, but I don't listen to music. I'm so bad at it. I need to get a playlist. I'm so bad at it. What the fuck is that tab? There it is. There we go. Also, I don't know what I was going to say. I've completely forgotten. It's out of my mind. Oh, yeah. You know my shirt? You know my hoodie? It's Japanese. It says, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Weeb. You were literally wearing a Levi shirt yesterday. Yes. You're not allowed to call me a weeb. You're not allowed. She was literally wearing an Attack on Titan shirt yesterday. Have you even watched Attack on Titan? Do you even know what that scene is? Streamer? Do you even know? I don't know what this weapon is. I'm gonna take it. Yo, Dr. Banana Grabber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad. That's a good name. What's Attack on Titan? She's such a... Like, how do you... I'm not getting gas-lamped. This is not real. You know what Attack on Titan is. There's just... No. I'm not getting gaslit into this. Gas-lamped is what we call it in our Discord, because we say gaslighting's not real. No. I'm not having this, because literally... Wait, why am I trying to fight these things? I've not got the scaling on. It's over. What have I done? I'm screwed. I need to set a timer. Anyway, yes. When I pointed out that the shirt was really cool, Apollo said, and I quote, yeah, it's Levi. So she knows what that is. She knows it. She might not know what the scene is, because might not have finished it, but I know. I know that you know. I'm not falling for it. Not today. No, sir. C'est impossible. Salading? Yeah. Literally salading over nothing. I gotta go. You mean Levi's like the brand? Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. I refuse. And if you hadn't watched Attack on Titan, then I will almost certainly be making you watch Attack on Titan at some point, for sure. But you absolutely have. Because there's no way you haven't. Why have I done this? Ooh, nice damage. Yeah, well, don't believe a word Dow says. Dow lies. Realistically, I should just be doing this. Ow. 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 Poor Dow isn't very well right now. Let's all wish that he gets better. Ayya! That's not fair. You can't hide behind that. He knows pyromancy. Shitting. He knows acrobatics. Wait, why has he got it back? It's magic! I'm out of mana. It's over. Boss is 0. This is my first boss of the day. Oh, I get staggered, bozo. Easy. There's absolutely no way. If it, like, I would absolutely be making you watch Attack on Titan if you never watched it, but I know you have. It's just peak cinema. It'd be like telling me you've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, because that's not real either. Giga Weeb. I fucking knew it. You can't hide from me. Dead. No chapter. There's no way you just said Unk is making up shows. There's no way that a 50-year-old just unked me. There's absolutely no way. That's crazy behavior. I'm not getting unked by a 50-year-old. That's fucked up. I can't believe you just said Fullmetal Alchemist is cringe troll. That's actually mad. I'm a 300 years old. Gramps? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Literally older than me, by the way. Ancient dust at this point, by the way. Calling me Gramps. That's mad ting, you know. Wait, why am I going this way? Okay, I've just remembered. If I end up here, I'm cooked, because the scaling doesn't apply to this area. Here's up, Peru. Scaling don't apply to this area, so I'm gonna have to run through. See, it's not fair, because I can't go around calling you auntie or grandma, because then I'm gonna get called mean. These double standards. It's over. It's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. I am mean. See, exactly. Ow. Stop. You know, you can't just say whatever you want and expect to get away with it. There will be repercussions. You better watch that cave next time we play WoW. What the hell? After our 10-minute journey back to where we were, of course. Because we may or may not have never reset our Hearthstone from Darkshore. Oh, hey, bud. I have a bad feeling that this is not going to damage him in any way. Ugh! What? Fine. Yikes. Nay, there's no. Stop. You know what? I guess this is why everything was so tanky here, because he doesn't scale the early areas. So maybe that's why everything's like omega tanky here. Oh, so you know what depressed me yesterday? It's actually technically natural for us to say omega instead of omega. Because when they talk about the vitamins, they say omega. They say omega 3. And I only just... I only just thought of that. Like yesterday. Can you stop following me? Like, brother, man. I have no heal. Okay, I need heal. So I would appreciate it if you fucked Reet off. Long E. It shouldn't be, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Nice. Bro, like, what is that? I just got fucking pushed. Yeah, fuck off, cunt. That's ridiculous, sir. Salt and Sanctuary, never played it. You were taught... You were taught? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you was no way. I mean, it's mega, but when talking about the vitamin, it's Omega. Well, yeah, in Sweden you say Mega because you guys are fucking weirdos. Because now I've caught it because I've spent so much time around Ella. Sega Mega Drive. Sega. Fucking dog's yapping again, dude. I can't. I can't. Mega, Omega, Giga. Giga Kroken.
Yes.
Pieko. I know, I'm sorry. How am I supposed to be a true copycat if I don't do it, though? Yeah, Saftig, thank you for the follow. Come to the salad bar. How am I supposed to be a true copy if I can't do that, you know? In it. Alright. You know, because I'm British and we all talk like this. Honestly, how could anyone ever find British accents attractive? I listen to that and I'm like, oh no. Because there's people who do talk like that. I can't pull off that accent. What do you mean? Because I'm British and I talk like this? You got a license for that goon, mate? We'll need to see your ID. There's so many funny memes right now. There's some funny memes right now. It's like a really, really fake, exciting police chase, basically. Okay. Like a big police chase is like, what, me after the police caught me gooning without ID because of the stupid new laws. Me after I used a fake ID to goon. It's just like 1,000 police chasing after you. Me after I tried to access war footage. Oh, it bleeds. Easy. It's true, Snow. It really is. Not that I do that, of course. It's weird. With a butt like that, it better bleed. Okay. Interesting. Oh, nay. It's fucking Storm, cunt. Fuck. $69? Oh, well, that fucked that. No, not nice, actually. What kind of scaling do you call this? Yeah. I can't see a fucking... Yeah. I knew that was going to happen too because I couldn't see. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Oh? I missed. It's fine. I just have to not get hit. Twat. No! Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. I fucking am now. I can't fucking see. Ah! What's up, Zoodle? Yeah. Fly off again. Yeah, can't see. Yep. Yep, can't see. Yep. Yep. Bro, this fucking dog. Shut up. Good God. Just stop barking. Just stop. By the way, Zoodle, I've turned off double scaling because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. What the heck is this, Peru? Oh. I've literally just, in the main randomizer, I just turned off in the enemy randomizer, scale up or down enemy health damage. Because the double scaling is literally just fucking the game. And I learned, by the way, the night before, I learned exactly why the scaling in this game feels so fucking awful in this randomizer. Yeah, it's only 4-gate scaling. This dog needs to shut the fuck up. I know exactly why it feels so bad. I'm just gonna have to shut my fucking windows again, dude. I can't. Because apparently, for some reason, in the fog rando, he's made it so the early areas never scale. If they're in the base game, like the base game early areas never scale at all. So High Wall of Lothric, not scaled. Undead Settlement, not scaled by the looks of it. Which, in my opinion, is insane and asinine and stupid, but I don't know. Yeah, it says in the notes. But then, you know what the funny part is? You know what the funny part is? When you brain gone. Well, if you read the notes, it says if you turn on both randomizers scaling at the same time, the results may be tough but doable. And every single time I have got anywhere near the late game, I'm getting literally one-shot by everything. You explain to me how that is in any way, shape, or form fine and or fair. 192 deaths, how? I feel like that's pretty obvious. It's hard. Yeah, it literally says it's tough but should be doable, yeah. You know, and of course, I mean, clearly, maybe Fifth Matt doesn't know English very well or something, because apparently, you know, it also says in the, it also says in the early Firelink thing that it tries to place Firelink early in the game, which is not what I've seen happening ever, actually. Okay. Yeah, no. I think I've seen it maybe like twice. By the way. Maybe twice. Wait, I've just realized I've had this hat on for 24 minutes. I got scammed. I really need to shut my windows because this dog won't shut the fuck up. But I really want to keep them open because it's quite warm in my room. But he's literally just, he's genuinely like 10 feet away on my left, just fucking barking and barking and barking and barking. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm fine with dogs. I love dogs. What I don't like is when dogs are stood out in the back garden just barking at nothing. It's not my dog. Because my dog doesn't stand outside and bark like that. Yo, Striking Viking, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. Remember the set seed. I mean, you could try. Also, I now know part of the reason why Dino beat the run in 2 goes. He didn't have some of the same options on. I couldn't check his actual item settings, or his enemy settings, but he didn't have the items on that can be anywhere like we do. Which explains why. I mean, he is better than me at the game, but you guys are making it out like he had my exact same settings. Because I was saying that dude must have been hella lucky to have found all the items that quickly. Because we have items to be anywhere. Yes, up, Gakko. I'm not trying to take away from him doing it, obviously. I'm just saying, you guys were making it out like he had my settings. And I was like, damn, he must have got super lucky to get all that shit so quickly. Dino. Hob started the perma slot, but he's not going to finish it. I can guarantee that. He's too busy wanting to do his with 0 deaths. I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of time. No. Hob's now using our settings. I sent them to him, Zoodle. After his insane Giga throw at the end of the run, I sent him all of our settings. And he's been doing that. In his title, he's made sure to say it's the Dist Ella salad settings. Oh, Dino. To be fair, you replied to Mega Cheetah saying Hob started the thingy, so I was confused. You're having baked beans in my honor today. Wait, you're having like Heinz baked beans? Because if they're not Heinz, then Heinz baked beans from the tin. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure they're still different than in the UK. Plus, unfortunately, your bread is essentially just cake. So it's going to be a very different experience. But I appreciate the effort put into it, Niddle. You put some crackers in it. Crazy. Branston is better. You know what? It's okay to be wrong sometimes. And this is one of those times that you're wrong, and that's okay. Yeah, 6-hour run totally, not 6 minutes. Brah. Well, I hope you enjoy them because Heinz beans are good. I've not had beans in a while. Because while they are good for your heart, the more you eat, the more you fart. Yeah, so that's the motto for beans. It's beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. So that's the motto. And you know what? I'm a fucking bean lover. I love beans. Like broad beans? What the heck are broad beans? Ow. Okay. The more you eat, the more you toot. See, you guys are just too pussy with it. You guys don't say fart. You gotta go the whole way. What? Yeah, what's up, Wanderer? I must say, Wanderer, I do hate your name because every single time I read it, I have the overwhelming urge to just burst out into Dion's Wanderer. Because if I see something that I can relate to a song lyric, I will just start singing it. So your name's the Lone Wanderer, right? And Dion sang a song. Yeah, that's definitely what I fucking meant to say. Stupid, dumb idiot salad. Sang a song called Wanderer. And if I see someone's name or I see anything that I can relate to a song that I know, I have the overwhelming urge to then sing that song. And it's a problem. Like, Zeke, Niddle, they will all attest to this. They will attest to this. I will just start randomly singing some random shit. I can't help myself, it's a problem. Oh, I got sat on. And then I got fucking jizzed on by the fucking fly again, man. Photograph for Nickelback? No. Look at this graph. Here's a sheriff. Ow, 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 my arse. Ow. You know what's funny? I actually know, this is hell. Yes, it's fucking horrible. I actually know that song more. Not for Nickelback. I know that song more, but not from... What? Fuck, cunt. I thought you were dead. Oh, +3. Holy shit. Because I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of Alex Goot, but he's a YouTube person. He's a YouTuber who does like, you know, does song covers and stuff. And I used to be big into him back in high school. Me and Liam used to be huge into that like group of people. You know Against the Current, right? Many people probably know Against the Current if they play League. Well, Chrissy used to do a lot of singing with him, and me and Liam both had we had a big crush on Chrissy back in the day. But besides the point, I think they did a cover of Photograph. I'm pretty sure they did. Maybe not her. But I'm pretty sure Alex Goot did a cover of it, and I know Photograph more from them than from Nickelback, because I don't generally listen to Nickelback. What kind of hat do you want, Opine? What kind of hat would you like? Tit chunk? I love tit chunks. Wait, there's a fucking item down there? What? I never knew there was an item down here. I've missed this every time. Melon? I can't believe this. Also, I'm feeling a little better over yesterday. I was kind of expecting to feel better today. But the thing that makes me feel better did not happen yesterday, so I'm afraid it's probably going to happen today. So, hopefully we'll be feeling better tomorrow. But I'm feeling a little better. A little better today. But we should be back to 100% tomorrow. Yeah, basically, Wanderer. It's the only thing that fixes Crohn's for the day. Less annoying without angels? Well, you'd be surprised, because while there's no angels here, there's things like that. And this thing is one of the worst things ever introduced into a video game. Yep. 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 How are you not dead? Yep, don't have a torch. Literally, you're McFucked. No torch, it's Jehovah. My HP is now gone. Say it's a window, Jesus. You'll have to give me uno momento. Because I need to get to a semi-safe place. What do you mean that miss? You know, actually, fuck this. Uma Musume instead. I'm not playing Uma Musume. Nay! It's over. I did see Ain playing Yuma Musume instead of Dark Souls 3. What a fucking rat bitch. Yo, Spooner, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sub Diablo. Imagine all the new viewers I can get. What the fuck? Bro, why is the entire fucking gank squad hiding there? What the heck? Nay, nay. Oh! Get smacked up, bitch. Fuck you. I hate this enemy, by the way. Ow. Chat, I think I'm cooked. I'm really excited to keep watching Call the Midwife later. I think I'm cooked. Am I basically now just an old lady? I'm gonna have to actually just sprint through here. Yeah, that can have key items too. Any person's shop can have key items. Midwife is excellent. Yeah, I'm basically just a British old lady now. I'm actually just so excited to watch it. Call the Midwife is basic. It's a show about, you guys know what a midwife is, right? You know, they're like they basically help look after you while, you know, you're pregnant, and, you know, do your checkups for you and stuff, and help with the birth and all that. Yeah, birthing nurse, right? So it's a show based in Britain in the 50s and 60s. Like when the baby boom happened. And it's actually very, I think it's a very interesting show. It's very interesting to see. Oh shit, Wesker's here? Fuck. Yeah, Wesker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Tolerance is funny. I love Miranda Hart, dude. Why is it interesting? It's just really interesting to see the, wait. That? I'm soft-locked. No, I'm not soft-locked. I'm not soft-locked. We're fine. I forgot I could go somewhere else. It's interesting to see, like, how life was at that point, like, after the war. And more importantly, just how far medicine has come, and, like, how, you know, like, everyone used to give birth at home. Like, they would just... You'd get a midwife just cycling over to your house, and then they'd help you give birth. You can still do that, but like, most people have their child in the hospital basically because it's safer, right? You know, there's more medical equipment and shit. But it's just interesting to see that, and like, it's interesting to know that, like, not even 10 years beforehand, you know, some babies in a certain situation would have straight up died. Like, 10 years ago in the show, like, in Britain, in history, a breech baby wouldn't have survived. More than likely, because... Ah, fuck. Oh! Yeah, well, that's not the right way. dead. I'm not dead. Yikes. Jesus. Do I need to buy a nurse hat? No. It's also interesting just to see how England was at that point, because it also, you know, it also, you know, depicts 1950s and 60s England, like when my dad was born and when my grandparents were young. It's interesting to see how they live. What? Like like apparently they used to just leave kids out. They used to just leave kids outside in the pram, which is crazy. If you did that nowadays, someone would fucking nick off with it. And I'm pretty sure they still do that in some Nordic countries, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure they still do that. But if you did that here, some fucker would rub off with it, you know? But it's just interesting to see. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old lady. Maybe I'm just an old lady now. Is that what it's become? Is that what I've become? I'm cooked. I'm in my retirement era. Demented handmaiden, yeah. To be honest. And then I realized, because, okay, so Chummy is obviously Miranda Hart, and I love Miranda Hart to bits. She's fucking hilarious. But, one of the other nuns, I thought she looked familiar. And it turns out, if any of you have ever watched Matilda, she plays, Trunchbull, the big fucking scary lady. Like the headmistress. And I thought she looked familiar, and I can't remember the actress's name. But she's so funny. Hello, old lady in chat. Thank you.
I love you.
Yo, Desky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
Well, you have now.
Not seen Matilda? The original one, yes. I'm not going to comment on the new one, because it's a musical at the end of the day. And, you know, I'm not really a fan of musicals. Ah, fuck off. Nay. Are you taking the fucking piss? Like... okay. But the original Matilda is great. You should definitely watch. Okay, you should definitely watch it. Pam Ferris, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Pam Ferris, she plays Sister Evangelina in Called a Midwife. But she also played Principal Trunchbull in Matilda. And I thought she looked familiar. And then when it clicked last night, and I was like, whoa, what a fucking pussy bitch. I was like, whoa. Crazy. Because she used to terrify me. She did. Not surprising, though. Well, I mean, that rando was looking promising. It was. It was. Fucked up. You know what's even more fucked up? It's even more fucked up. Apparently, you can't watch all of Call the Midwife in Sweden. Oh yeah, Window Jesus, I'll do it now. Here you go. Window Jesus. So apparently you can't watch it all in Sweden because it doesn't have all of it or whatever. So it's Apollo's fault that I'm now into this show. And she can't even watch all of it.
Yeah.
195. She got me into the show, and then she can't even watch it herself. Oh, watch party on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to get her to get an app on her TV and then just screen share it. We could do the same thing with Doctor Who. There you go. It's sorted. There you go. Easiest way to watch all of Call the Midwife. Just have a British friend who will share the show for you. Jesus. That is Bridge Medea, in case any of you were wondering. Ah! Stop her! Oh, I'm dead. It's over. Run, this fucking dog is outside again barking like, shut the fuck up. You can hear it? I know you can hear it. I'm gonna close my windows in a minute once I get out of here. I'm so sick of having to close my windows because of this fucking dog. Are you taking the piss? I roll. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I'm not allowed to heal nowadays, yeah. 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 Just think. Yeah. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. I'm like half off screen because I wasn't ready. I was half off screen because I wasn't ready. Well, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is at the end of the day. Okay. God, do you know how fast I'd have to catch up to watch party that shit? I'm on season 2. We've just finished season 6. Crazy. Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
This sounds like a you problem. I don't think that's the game's problem. I think you might suck.
You might suck. Fuck. Man. Who is it? Not a clue. Oh man, for fuck's sake. It probably doesn't even have all of them, to be honest, though, Snow. That type of shit usually only has, like, a few seasons. Which is dumb. You know, apparently Netflix in the US put Drake and Josh on recently. For this missing, like, over half the episodes and seasons. Like, why even... Why? How do you not get the rights to, like... that, I guess. Get fisted. Can you die? Die! Die, you bitch! I didn't mean to punch him. I went to kick him, but you know, Dark Souls and kicking doesn't work properly. Yeah, I mean... Stupid. Binge the show? You should if you can get some of the episodes downloaded, you should, because then you can watch them on the plane ride to Japan. See? Here's up, Mystic. Dude, are you joking me? I'm so sick of seeing these guys. I've had enough. What? Almost fucking... Okay. It's randomized. Oh, this one's broken. Oh, easy. He's broken, so we're fine. I get to play the phase 1. Yes, up Schlamp. Sometimes it's just like that. It really is. I need to add a boss, actually. Invalid run? No, no. They had all of Doctor Who but pulled it. Then what's the point? What's the point if no Doctor Who? I say. Okay.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Yeah. It's fine. Just don't shit myself. That was scary. Please don't take me into another boss fight. Please don't take me into another boss fight. Well, I mean, it didn't, and that's great. I'm happy. Feeling better. A little bit, not too much. But I'm in a good mood today. For now. Time to ruin it, yeah. I even went live slightly earlier today by like 15 minutes. I know. I'm just him. Can't hit. I ticket the darn nay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, I pressed circle to dodge, but apparently on this game, when you get hit once, it means that you're automatically going to get hit twice. Because that's just how they designed this game, because Miyazaki is a fucking imbecile who doesn't know how games work, I suppose.
This game sucks. Cock and fucking dick balls, man. Honestly, fuck this game.
Like, I guess he just doesn't understand how game design works, and if you get hit by one thing, you're then apparently supposed to get hit by two. Because I definitely pressed circle there. I know for a fact I pressed circle, but nothing. Fucking nothing. In it, you know? In it, fam. I got fucking nothing. Yeah, I mean, I quite liked Capaldi. I mean, my thing with the Doctor is I never like the new Doctor, and then and then by the end of that Doctor's run, I love them. That's my problem. I never like the Doctor until it's their time to go. Well, not until like I'm the season or two in, and then I'm like,
yes, indeed.
like when Eccleston left, I only had him for a season, so I was like, you know, it's whatever. And then David Tennant was great, and then when David Tennant left, I was like, bro, I don't want another fucking person. Who's this fucking cunt, fucking dickhead, Matt Smith? Get out of here, knobhead. And then I loved Matt Smith, and he's now my favorite Doctor. And then he left, and I was devastated, and I was like, I'm not gonna like this Capaldi fucker. Fuck this guy. His hair keeps growing. And then by the end of him, I loved him. He was great. The Doctor's actually different. What do you mean? They are the same person, technically. But personality-wise, they're entirely different people. Jesus.
Yeah, this one. Right here, it's this one. My insane pace.
my insane pace. And then, I didn't like Jodie Whittaker's first season. I'm not gonna lie. It's been sad. Yeah, that's my bad. The yesterday I wasn't well, and then the day before I was also not well, so I ended early. And hopefully that doesn't happen again today. I didn't like Jodie Whittaker's first season because I don't know, it wasn't well adapted. I don't like the way that I say this, but it wasn't Doctor Who. It was every episode is a life lesson, if that makes sense. And Doctor Who is also that. Doctor Who is basically every episode is a life lesson, but it's the way they went about it in that first season that made it unenjoyable to watch. And then with the Timeless Child stuff and like her second season and all that, I think it was much, much better. Yeah, man, I only sat down at a bonfire. I guess you can still fucking chase me. Yeah, sure. No, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's great. Don't worry about it. I mean, yeah. I guess. I suppose. Baffling. And I never really watched Shooty's run of the Doctor. I watched the Christmas special, but I never really watched his run. It was pretty short though. It was pretty short, from what I gathered. David Capaldi era? What? That's mad thing. Never watched a Doctor Who episode? You probably have at some point. You probably just don't remember it. Whether it was just on TV at some point as a child or something. You've probably watched one and you just wouldn't have realized it. Because I don't remember any of the TV shows I watched when I was a kid. Because I didn't really watch Doctor Who as a child. I more watched it as a teenager when I actually, you know, when I spawned in and had memories. What a bunch of god-awful weapons. What a bunch of... Oof. Oh, a horrible set of weapons, like... Yeesh. Yikes. You may have a legit job, Lee, but you're trying not to get your hopes up, but you've been out of work for almost a year now. It pays like 25% less your last job, but it's way more than zero. That's true. Way more than zero. And I don't know what country you live in, Falkmore, but if that's the case, then you can probably get DWP off your back if you live in the UK. Because they're fucking pricks. They're fucking knobheads. Do you guys not remember when you spawned in? Like, you just... I can't exactly remember my I can't remember my very first memory, I think, or maybe I can. But do you guys like remember when you started having memories? I guess. On the same level as traffic wardens. Yeah, I mean, DWP are knobheads. To be honest. Oh, fuck my ass, dude. Why is it always Archdragon Peak or Irithyll? It's always one of these two, and I'm never allowed. DWP, in England, it's the Department of Work and Pensions. So, they manage, like, basically everything to do with jobs. If you don't have a job, and you want to get money because you have no job, you have to go through them. Or if you're, like, disabled, you have to go through them to get disability and all that. But they're a bunch of pricks. And they make people go through a bunch of hoops because they just try to disincentivize people from looking into it. I think my very first memory, and of course this could be because my mum and dad have told me it before, but in my mind, my first memory is when I was a toddler and I was in the back of my parents' car because I was ill, and they tried to give me medicine and I threw up all over the back seat. It was great. Now, that could be, again, that could just be, you know, my parents told me that, so now it's like, it's a memory in my head. Because that's what can happen. When you get told a story by some people sometimes, it, like, sticks in your head, and then that, you think that that becomes a memory when it's in fact not. Induced memories, that's the one. Ow. Ow. I have a memory from when I was younger, when I was a kid, because, well, I mean, of course I have other memories, like when I threw a brick at my friend. But... Ah! Ayah! Jesus. But back where when me and Liam used to be kids, he lived across from like some fields or like an old. Ah, fuck me, I'm dead. Never mind, we're good. He used to live across from like a bunch of fields and stuff, and you could either climb over this gate, or there was a very specific set of the back, because it was a bunch of iron bars that you could like. They weren't that tall. They were like, you know, like child height basically, but you could climb over them if you were like if you could. But you could either do that, or someone had bent the bars to a degree where you could like slide through them. And I remember one day, we were on our way back from there, we came through, and my brother went through the wrong gate, so he got his head stuck in it. And we were all panicking. And we had I think we had like the fire department come, like they were going to be called or something. Because my Auntie Lindsay's husband was trying to... He was trying to, like, you know, pry them apart so he could get his head free. And then I think it was him and someone else who they came over and they managed to get his head out. Pretty funny. There's also the time that I accidentally slammed the car door on my brother's fingers. Don't know how he didn't lose them. Not on purpose, mind. So we get out of the car to go... No. Like, so we get out of the car because we're going to my nan's for the weekend, because we used to go stay at my nan's every Saturday. So this dumb fuck, he gets out of the car first because he's on that side, and then he goes to kiss my dad goodbye, and he puts his hand inside the car thing. So obviously, I'm the last one out of the back of the car. So what am I gonna do? I shut the car door. What fucking dumbass puts his hand in the thing? What absolute buffoon does that? Karmic Crones? How is that karmic? I didn't do anything. And you know what's funny? His hand was just fine, because you know how I still have no idea realistically how he didn't like lose his fingers or like at least break them. But like apparently because like a little bit like insulation or whatever it is, you know, the like plasticky thing. His hands were on that when I shut the door, so his hand was fine. But that's still his fault. It's still his fault, and I take zero blame. I simply refuse to take blame for that, because there's no way on any conceivable universe you should be putting your hand inside a car door. There's absolutely zero way in any conceivable universe that is a smart thing to do. And I outright refuse. For balance reason, just put it on the top of the car. Just do that. Not that. Yeah, shaking. Thank you for the follow with the salad bar. I refuse to be gas lamped into taking the blame because it's not my fault. Just as it's only partially my fault that I threw a brick at someone. Because they deserved it. Or half a brick. It was a good distance too. Ah, fuck's sake. I'm sick of seeing this fucker. Oh, it's not even him. We're fine. 17! Okay. Yeah, nice damage, by the way. 17 damage. Yikes. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, today's going well, I can tell you that now. There's no way I've just been called a demented software. That's crazy. That's a crazy comparison to draw, quite frankly. And you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go on a Crohn's break, so you guys get to watch some Soul Salt. Just for that. Just for that specifically. No other reason at all. I don't need to go on a Crohn's break or anything. I'm gonna force you guys to watch a Soul Salt. You guys get to have part 5 today because I can't be asked changing it. Number 3? Okay, I'll put 3 on. You guys can have number 3. Too late. You're getting it whether you like it or not, bozo. I'll be back soon.
I love you. You ever heard those words before? Well, you have now.
Man, it's a good thing Apollo Law's not here anymore, because now I could just insult her for... Oh, shit, she's... Never mind. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, women don't make mistakes like playing Dark Souls 2. So when are you doing the Dark Souls 3 Rando, Apollo? Mm-hmm. When are you doing it? Or are you too scared? Are you too scared for greatness? I already did. Where's the proof? You first tried it? Oh, yeah? Crazy behavior. I mean, Ella's in here. Basically the same thing. He's soy. Repoof? Fair enough. I mean, repoof is repoof at the end of the day. Why did I walk off? I was looking at chat. True, true. Dude, I love Lobo. So the way he just says random things. Ah! Bum, bum, bum. See, it's true. I actually don't have any Giga women. But that's because all women are Giga women, and there's too many to choose from. There you go. That's the right way. Every woman is a Giga woman, and I couldn't possibly choose. See? Woof! Almost got cancelled. That's true, true. Listen, just because I threw one brick at someone doesn't mean that I hate all women, guys, okay? Come on. I did what? Don't worry about it. When I was a kid, I threw half a brick at a girl because they were throwing stones at me and said that I had bad aim. So I picked up half a brick and went, oh yeah, and just fucking lobbed the fucking half a brick. And it conked her on the head. Now, personally, all I'm saying is that I knocked some sense into her because she is happily engaged now. And we're still best friends. Your British crushes are a little different. Yeah, I mean... No, hard to aim with a really big rock, to be fair. She had a point. Yeah, I mean... She was saying I had bad aim, and I proved her wrong. She still got a dent, probably, honestly. It's fine. We're still best friends. Must have hit her head. I actually knocked some sense into her, I reckon. And for the record, by the way, for the record, she's the type of person that would have expected me to also throw rocks back at her. As I've said before, both her and her sister, they were both the type of people that were like, listen, if we hit you, we expect you to hit us back. Okay? They expected me to hit them back, and I did. British roughhousing. Called equivalent exchange, okay? No, I love them both. They're like, I mean, they're basically sisters to me. And it's funny because they've both moved out now, and basically every day I still see one of them because like my house is like here, like where I am now, and their house is just over there. Their back garden's like over there. So every single day I still see them, and they've both moved out. Every day almost. I throw stones from my window at them, that's true. Just a little reminder every now and again, I get a stone and I just
Yes.
yeet it.
Indeed.
Just hit the conservatory window when Laura's in the window and she flinches. No, Snow. If they thumped me, I'm not joking, by the way. They told me this specifically because she punched me once. She proper thumped me on the arm, and then she was like, "Now you have to hit me back." And I'm going, "I'm not hitting you back." She's like, "Yeah, you have to hit me back." Like, she's actually fucking insane. Maybe I did cause problems in her brain. Maybe I did actually. Probably deserved them though. Probably deserve them. That's when you knock her out in the ring, yeah. Okay, I will literally bring her over here and tell you, and she will tell you, actually no, because she'll tell you some really embarrassing stuff about me. I can't do that. No, she'll tell me some really embarrassing stuff about me. I can't. She'll tell you guys some shit. I'm not. Ah! I already tell you guys so much embarrassing things. Stop. Stop. I already tell you guys so much embarrassing stuff. No, she'll definitely tell some really embarrassing stuff. Date her? No, she's like a sister. She's literally just family at this point. I would never, well, that's not true. I think in college I very briefly had a crush on one of them. Well, that's like college. But they are sisters to me at this point. I would never. It's not illegal to marry a sister in the UK. I hate that that exists. You feel like you're watching an M stream? No, 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 no. Not my actual sister. They live next door, and they are like family. Yeah, that's a fact that I'm not sure I needed nor wanted. Why is that not illegal? It should be. Moving to the UK, what the fuck? Probably is illegal. I would think so. Do I have an actual sister? No, I have 2 brothers. I'm smiling at this fact because it's funny. Keeping the English. I think you can marry your cousin. Think. No, believe it or not, I'm not attracted to my family members. That... Ow. Oh, die! It has 2 phases, technically. And the reason it has 2 phases is because... I don't know. Wait, Gale only has 2 phases, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, he transforms because of health? Yeah. Why should I know in Sweden? Why should I know that? I'm not so sure that's a thing I needed to know. Ow. Elbozo. I don't think I would ever be trying to marry a half-sibling. I'm not sure I needed that info. Listen, I have my family tree, okay? And it's not a circle, thank God. Just in case. It's an oval. Not enough members to make it round, yeah. I don't know, Burr. I don't know. I don't even know what I was talking about. How did we get from me throwing a brick at my friend to this? How did we get here? What happened? I feel like the cake corners sometimes. I would never. I'm sort of crushing a brief. Okay, like, that's different. That's different. She's not an actual family member. I feel like at some point you always have like a crush on a childhood friend at some point in your life. Always. And then you realize that it would be a terrible idea and you're better just staying as friends. Was Donald Duck? That's not surprising. Somehow that's not surprising. A sailor with anger management issues. I don't know who my first crush was. It was probably Sherry and RE6, to be honest. It was probably Sherry and RE6. But like my brain didn't function properly at that point, so I didn't quite understand crushes, I think. Because like I said, my high school girlfriends were not like, they weren't like real high school girlfriends, I guess. You're like, I don't know, I don't know how to explain. My brain wasn't understanding how relationships should work. To understand she was interested in you. I mean, that basically happened with me. Like I said, Cal, you probably weren't here when I went. One of my girlfriends in high school, she was, I would say she was alt goth, maybe emo. And she was the type of person who would go out and get drunk at the age of like 14. And she was very clearly interested in a little more than just me as a person. And little old me, sad little innocent old me was not having any of it. Because my brain wasn't working in that way yet. What do you mean? She wanted a little more than just my personality. Like I said, she was at a party drunk somewhere like down the street from me, and she was like, "Ow, ow, ow." That's not what she was like. I hope not. And she was drunk and she was messaging me. I'm like, I'm snuggled up in bed at this point, right? She wanted the D salad, yeah, basically. Yeah, she wanted my WoW name. She's drunk at this party. And she's like, "Oh my god, my friends next door are they're having sex," and I'm like, "Cool." I'm just lying in bed trying to go to sleep. And she's messaging me. I'm like, "Cool." Great, good for them. I'm trying to sleep, man. I'm fucking tired. I'm at school tomorrow. How old was I? I was like 14, 15. So I was a very innocent child, by the way. I was very innocent, like. I mean, like I said, when I went swimming with that one girlfriend, everyone was like, "Oh, Salad, you dirty dog, you're a player." And I'm like, "But I just want to go swimming. I just want to go swimming because I want to be a lifeguard. So I want to go swimming. It's not my birthday." Deliberately playing it cool? Yeah, for sure. Everyone's like, "Oh, Salad, you want to see her in a swimming costume?" And I literally, I'm not joking. I was hyperfixated on becoming a lifeguard. It was one of my hyperfixations because I get hyperfixated. I was hyperfixated on becoming a lifeguard, moving to Australia. So at every available opportunity, I wanted to go swimming. Which coincidentally is also why I became a first aider. Which is where I met her. So I just went swimming with her because I was interested in going swimming. What do you want?
It's true, Paul. It is true.
It is true.
He wanted to become a lifeguard and move to Australia, Bondi Beach.
Yep, I used to watch Bondi Rescue and I thought it was really cool. So I became obsessed with becoming a lifeguard. He knows. It's also why I started doing St. John Ambulance.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for the like.
Thanks for the likes. Yeah, guys, thanks for the likes.
Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend, everybody.
You gotta wave towards that. You gotta wave here. There you go.
I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm still living.
You had COVID not long ago. This time you didn't try and escape the house, though, so that's fine. Because last time, back right at the beginning of, it was like 2019, wasn't it? When COVID wasn't really like it wasn't a thing yet, it was, but we think he had it very early. And because this dumbass here, when he's ill, he doesn't take medication or he doesn't drink water. He got really dehydrated and tried to escape the house. Because because my mum was threatening to send him to the hospital. So he was super dehydrated and delusional, and he tried escaping the house. Be nice to my dad? What do you mean be nice to him? He tried escaping. So now whenever he's ill, we force him to drink. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in October. It's October 6th. I'll call him whatever I like. Call him a plonker. Prison break? I mean, I guess he tried emulating my granddad. Tried doing the Great Escape. Because my getting this so that's not what I hate you, Apollo. I hate you so much. Salad is a toxic child. I'm not. I'm nice. I don't have a sister. I was talking about Laura and Rachel, and now and now because I said they're like family. Put the pirate hat on? Never. You're nice. I don't believe it. Chat is all one thing. I fucking hate you so much, Apollo. Next time your mum's on stream, I'm just going to say some really unhinged shit. For sure. Next time your mum's in my stream, or I see your mum in yours, I'm gonna say something so unhinged. I'm gonna say something about Donald Duck. Can't believe this. Always a Lily situation, yeah. Lucky I'd have a nurse hat. Oh god. Oh god. It's Jova. You know, I think I would have made a good doctor. I think I'd have made a good doctor. If I was, like, actually interested in it and I pursued it, I reckon I could have. Because the only thing that mortally terrifies me is vomit, and I'm sure I could have got over that. Like, I am blood, guts, gore, anything like that. Doesn't bother me. Or at least a nurse. I could have been a really cool male nurse. The demented midwife. You know, I actually don't... I don't actually know. I mean, I'm assuming, but there's probably some male midwives, I assume. Just as there's male nurses, but I've never heard of one. Never heard of one. Who wanted so badly to be a surgical assistant, she fucking fainted at the sight of blood. Salad is my doctor. I used to be a certified first aider. I'll have you know. I was at one point a certified first aider. Look where I am now, yeah, playing shitty games on twitch.tv for a bunch of people that are all in my head. You have to take a first aid course to get a driving license? That's kind of crazy. Smart, but... Oh, wearing a pirate costume? Yeah. Yeah, I realized that chat don't exist because I don't think that I could ever have a chat so unhinged in real life. Hard to be a first aider? I mean, yes and no. I actually still might have my beret from when I was a first aider. I might still have it. Maybe. Rent free, yeah. This is my schizo arc and you guys are all included. What? Nice range, Miyazaki. There's no way. See, I kinda... So I would very much like to go and find it, but I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Unfortunately, and I will die if I try. Beret only stream? Yeah, you'd fucking like that, wouldn't you? You guys would like that. You guys would love me to wear my beret. Only berets. I still have my old jiu-jitsu belts upstairs, I think. And my old gi, maybe. I think they're in the attic somewhere. Excuse me. Ooh, Toxic Mist is so good. That's nice. The accompanying accents. You trying to get me to absolutely ruin my vocal cords, madam? Arg! It's me, Patchy the Pirate! Do my Captain Barbossa impression, what are you doing? We know you're in here, puppet. Parlay. Parlay. Yeah. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Let me find, at least if I can see the beret. I have to move this stuff. Fuck. It's in the way of my drawers. 1 second. I have a black tie. I have a black tie. I also have a bow tie. And a clip-on black tie. Yeah, look, I have a bow tie. I have 2 bow ties. Those my workout noises? Yeah. Oh, man. Hang on. If I was to imagine where my beret might be, I just poked my other eye out. It would be in my pants drawer. I don't know why, but it will be. It's not, and I'm devastated. My beret is gone. It's probably in the attic, to be honest. It's probably in the attic. Yeah, I think. I think it's in the attic. And I don't know where it'd be in the attic. It used to be here. I used to have it here. Because I had the entire... I want... That is a damn shame. Damn shame. But... I guess I have one cool thing still here. I have one cool thing. I've shown you guys this before, a few of you. So, this is my... I think this is my great-great-granddad's old walking stick. How cool's that? Got a big crack down the middle of it. But how cool's that? Yeah. Apparently my grandma had kept it, so when she died and my auntie was looking through her stuff, an old shillelagh. Apparently it used to be used for beating children around the head when they were bad. But it also doubled as a walking stick. It's not mine. Well, I guess it is mine now, but still. I guess it is now also mine. Old, don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. You're like 2 years older than me, Grandma. Yeah, Apollo's like 50. I have proof. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then, of course, it's you. It explains the balding. See, that's what I'm saying. It explains the wig. Abyss Deacons, yeah. This is not going to be fun. Ow. This is going to be miserable. Yeah, because of this. Because I'm not allowed to play the game. I'm not allowed to play the game. And then that fucker there's healing him. I hate this. Just die. Die and let me play the game. Was that my first boss or my second? It's my second. Might be my third. What bosses have I killed? When's the Apollo LOL and Demented Salad stream? Never. She's leaving. She's retiring again. She's moving to Japan. Getting bullied by old men. True. Years of luck. Yeah, nice scaling. Instareels told you there's a nice peak update. Well, Instareels was actually updated by me yesterday with a peak clip. So, there's your peak content. I did see that cannibalism was now added. So, unfortunately, Apollo is now emergency rations. Unlucky. Well, I never die, so how could I be? Dragon Slayer armor. I wonder if I can make him walk off the edge. Maybe. Yeah. I actually did. You know what? I'll admit, I died at the beginning of one of our peak sessions. I did, and I even made a reel out of it. Just saying, I did. I did. Ancient Dumbass Slayer, yeah. Tough game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to get through this area, because this area is not scaled. Like, look at this. I didn't throw for content. If I was throwing for content, I'd have done something different. I'm just stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. Sit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm so tired. Wait, Apollo, shouldn't you be setting up your stream rather than watching me? You can multitask? Can you? Can you? I have to say, by the way, you searching for your passport for like an hour yesterday was so fucking funny. Oh. It was so good. That's probably why you were so tired yesterday. You spent an hour wandering around your fucking apartment trying to find it. A lot of work. And then it turns out it's in a fucking closet underneath a bunch of clothes. The stress aged you. Can't have aged you that much. You're already like 70. Hey, you know, is what it is. I'm sorry, I did not mean, I'm sorry. New Earth patch dropped. Oh, I'm so out of date on Earth patches, dude. Best part of the trip was the search for the passport, yeah. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I'm expecting a fridge magnet, to be honest, as a souvenir, because if I don't get one, I'm going to be very upset. It's past its validity. Mine does run out in like 3 months. Not even. Yeah. Mine runs out at the end of October. So if I really, really did want to try and go to DreamHack, I would have to get it renewed. If I really, really wanted to attempt to go to DreamHack. Just swim. Why don't you just swim to Japan? How about that? Excuse to take a sexy new passport photo, to be fair. I'm gonna say it right now. I definitely look a lot better looking than I did when I took that other photo. So I definitely look much nicer because I have a beard now. Pink hair? No, no. No, chat. I did not look good as a teenager. My teenage years were very awkward, okay? They were not good in terms of how I looked. Now I would say I look at least passable. I pass for like okay looking. High school was not great. I mean, just look at the salad milk emo or whatever the heck it's called. Like, look at that horrific beard. This guy is trying to be relatable, and we only had like 1,000 high. We're like, no. I had real girlfriends. I'm not counting Amy because she was in year 6, and they don't count. Because we went to the movies once. We went to the. I already told you guys that when we went to the movies, and she made me watch My Sister's Keeper, and because I'm afraid of vomit, the sister threw up, and I just left the theater. You didn't have any high school girlfriends? Elbozo, what can I say? I had, like real girlfriends. I'd say I had 2 in high school. I had 2. There was Lynn, and then there was the goth one. I had 1 in college, and I've not had a girlfriend since college. It has been 10 years since my last girlfriend. That's not a nice thing to think about. That's not a nice thing to think about. I have chat. That's true. I guess. I mean, chat do gaslight me enough. Been in medieval times? What do you mean? How would dating have been hard in medieval times? You look at woman, you sex woman, that's it. And then you die of dysentery by the age of 15. And you've already had like 10 kids. That's literally medieval times. That's literally it. How did I... Nay. Only a decade? Hey, a decade is... Oh, it's not even half my life anymore. Ooh. Almost. I get... Do I get... Can I fly? Outfit is insane drip, by the way. Much better than the ball one. What the heck? What the hell? I am maidenless, it's true. I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly as though I've looked in the last 10 years. But it is what it is. I can't do the Riz thing. Riz, I just don't have Riz. I'm too autistic. Riz is a made-up concept, it's true. Tell me not to have Riz? Easy. I'm just him. What can I say? I have to say, this fucking massive pole is pissing me off because I only can use Chameleon. Fashion Souls and Putties, that's what I'm saying. Asking many people out for coffee on the bus street only existing movies. True. 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 Also, Who the hell am I gonna ask out to go to a fucking coffee shop or whatever? Would you like to attend a virtual coffee shop, please, with me on VR chat? Did you taking... Brother, man, I have to go through undead. 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 I'll you know, just DM someone and be like, excuse me, madam, but would you like to attend a coffee date with me on VR chat? Would you like to go up for some coffee at Starbucks? Do the pirate voice? That's fair. That's fair, I think. I gotta do the posh accent. They go, excuse me, madam, but could I possibly interest you? Some mushy peas, my lady. Could I interest you in a Wigan kebab, love? Would you like some smack bomb pea wet? Or a baby's head? I guess that's how I'm gonna speak to. That's how I'm gonna speak for the next person I ask out on a date. It'll be, alright, love. Would you like to go out for a coffee and maybe get a Wigan kebab later? Or some fish and chips with some mushy peas? I'm gonna die. It's over. Oh yeah, take her out for a fucking Greg sausage roll. Banging. That's enough to make anyone fall for you. A Greg sausage roll. Oh, I'm dead. I just got fucking ruffle stomped. That's crazy. I can't believe what's just happened. That's mad. I can't believe it. I'm blaming Apollo for that, actually, because she got me really interested in mushy peas. Yeah, some spotted dick. True. Spotted dick is banging, to be fair. Spotted dick is great. I should probably explain what spotted dick is. It's a cake. It's just bread and butter pudding, yeah. I don't quite know why it's called spotted dick. But... insane naming scheme, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. I don't, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. What was I doing? I was starting the game back up. That's what I was doing. Ugh. I mean, look, we have some very weird names for things in the UK. I mean, you guys have seen... You guys have seen... You know there's something called... I'm not allowed to say the name, is the problem. I'm not allowed to say the name. But they're
Yes.
called... the UK name for cigarettes. Yeah, there's that. And then there's meatballs named after that. Well, not after that, but... The full name for that is meatball. It's a meatball in the Midlands. Yeah, but we have some really... I mean, to be fair, I mean, at the end of the day, those were like the original, you know, word for that, so... Realistically, they're not really a weird name for it because that was the original name. At the end of the day. It also used to... Please don't kill me. It also used to... I mean, it used to be a bundle of sticks. The daily UK slang combo, yeah. Oh, by the way, Ella's gonna be proud of me. I started zinc maxing the other day, as he calls it. So my immune system is gonna be insane. Ella owns the stock in that, yeah, maybe. I don't really... I decided I might as well get them. I keep seeing things on the internet about them. You heard they eat it too. Really? Well then, I guess I don't know, that's something to look forward to. I don't fucking know. Please don't kill me again. Is that what it does? I'm taking it because apparently it's good if you have a, if you're like immunocompromised. How did I die? I got 3 shot by a boss because the scaling is horrible. Load maxing and had tons of it? Oh. I see. Nice. Good for him. Yeah, I'm taking it because I'm immunocompromised. So I figured, because it said that generally it can be useful if you're immunocompromised, so I figured I'd give it a go. And I was also considering starting taking omega-3 as well, because omega-3 is like, you know, actually good for you. What? I'm dead. I'm not dead. You can't, no, you can't Pepe W it because that's the actual, like, name. It's called omega-3. It is, that's what it's called. No one calls it omega-3, it's called omega-3. Dude. Can I play? Is it my turn? Dude. Fish oil? I mean, yeah, but like everyone knows that it's called omega-3.
What the hell is even that?
An
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Omega Giga _ Baldman.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, to Omega Giga Baldman of Hell. I give up. Fuck this. Bravely he ran away. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Namsky, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to Premium Salad Bar. I appreciate that.
Fuck off.
True. Chat, I have a question. Did Apollo end up going live? Is she live? Yep, good. Yo, Spooner, thank you for the gift to Seed More. I appreciate that.
Seed of what you have done germinates.
The seed of what you have done. We're good. What? Jesus. Ah. Isn't she doing her, she's doing a corporate thing today, I think? I think she's doing a corporate today. Did her, Did her group, because she was meant to be doing it with a group, right? Are you taking the mic? I'm here again. Sick of being here. I mean, it's fine. At least I think she said she was doing a corporate today. It's my home. It might as well be at this point. Oh! Oh no. Hmm. Huh? Almost one-tapped. If that one shot me, I'd have been so pissed, by the way, unironically. I'd have been so pissed. Yo, Aldia, thank you for the follow. Not follow, the fucking T1. Welcome to Premium Salad Bar. Losing to Wyvern? I'm not losing to Wyvern. Thank you for the T1, and thank you for completing the scam train level 1. I appreciate that. +1 PP point!
I've just started this calypso. It is
And Robin, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the
Paradise
fuck?
Punch Lemonade.
What the heck?
It's fucking minging.
Thank you for completing
Suck
tier
it, lad.
2.
Minging is fucking minging.
Jeez. You guys are too nice to me, to be honest. You guys are way too nice. Yo, 8-Bit Echo, thank you for the T1 as well. Thank you. Please stop. Please, game. Now I feel like I have to kill this thing, and if I die, then I'm going to feel really bad. I'm going to feel real bad if I die to this thing now. I'm not allowed to die now. Refund if death? True. Refund if I die. Except no refunds, of course. Oh! Yo, Perry, thank you for the gift sub. Tier 3 hype train is completed. It did!
Spuller gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex Zoff Andromeda.
Hey-ya! I miss. Oh. But now we have a problem. I still have to find... I still have to find Coiled Sword. Yo, Baldia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you. But guys, I still have to find... I could just die now. I still have to find this. Just the one again, Giddy Ohana. Just the one again. Because double scaling is so incredibly broken. Oh, I was... Oh, it is here! Oh! Yeah!
Ashen 1.
Yeah! It's here. Oh, it's a shame I have literally 0 souls. We're cooked.
Oh, it would. Ashen 1.
Yeah, it's really bad, Gideo, when you have both on. It really is. On the bright side, we can teleport now, and that's all that matters. It's all that matters is that we can teleport. Oh, we're on a level 5 train. Damn. So we can at least go here. Spooner, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? The heck, thank you. Jesus.
Suck your dad.
Suck your dad. Mingin, it's fucking mingin. Wait, what? Is that a person? I have a bone shard, do I? Ah, fuck me. No, I don't.
I love you. You ever heard those words before? Well, you have now.
I did not have boner. You lie. Beaver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Ah! How many bosses have I killed? Was it just the one? That! No! Oh, fuck me. I grab a weapon for Firelink Shrine, but it's not in my inventory, so how can I have one if it's not there? I don't have one. It's not there. I don't know what you guys want from me. It's not there. It ain't there. It could have been a run before. Oh, that is tit shards. It does show up in inventory. $12? $13? No, 11.
Ashen.
Nice. I can't buy 2 of those, I don't think. But +3 is nice. Oh, I can get +4. Yeah.
Ashen 1.
Easy. You're curious? I don't have one. Look, no undead bone shard. Tome? There's no point taking it yet. I have no one to give it to. I have no one to give it to. Choo choo. What's the game that she's playing for her corper? Bitch. That was some insane brain lag. I meant to ask that like 10 minutes ago. I was like a 10-minute brain lag. Here's some shrimp. That was some giga brain lag. Divine blessing. Giga? What's wrong with Giga? Stop. Omega? Yeah, I mean, I say, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm unfortunately now parroting the Swedish streamers because I've spent too much time around them, and I can't help it anymore. Ooh. In fact, in my mind, they did. I've seen this disc clip. I've probably seen most of them, to be honest. I usually sit in disc streams. I do have quite a few allerisms. Like what? Yeah, I mean, I said that. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, I just did it then. I don't do it that. Okay, I do it sometime. Yeah, okay, fair. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Giga Omega Mega Kroken.
An anonymous user
Yeah,
gifted a
point
tier
out
1
all my
sub to
Ellerisms, because I don't know
Omega
them.
_ Maego _ Kroken.
I don't say Godzilla Gorilla. I don't say that. Not yet. No, 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 no. I may start saying it when I do Kong Permadeath at some point. Okay, nice dead end. Well, not a dead end, but it is a dead end. Was that Medea? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Do I really have to go this way? I should really start noting down where things take me. I should. I should. Because now I have Firelink, I actually have to know where things go. Do you guys remember where things took me? It's probably pretty simple. Yeah. The COA equals... No, not equals. After Sage. Church. DLC. That took me to Archdragon Peak. Outside. EU Dex. Firelink. That's that. Fuck. Is that the right way? I think it is, right? Yeah. And then, where did this one take me? I'm just gonna have to go and check. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go check.
My brain can't handle this fucking stupid shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. Look, there's like 2 areas, okay? I gotta figure out where they go. Put on a hat. What kind of hat? Oh, yeah. After Demon Princes. I don't have a nurse hat. ADP. DOS entry. Unix and filing. Yeah, okay, and then after daemon prints. What's happening? I'm writing notes. Top floor. Aldrich. He's programming his new game. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so I have to go here, and then we'll go through the left one, and then the right one. You know? Ah, fuck me. Well, I mean... Could be fine. I gotta get, like, under him, I think, right? Ow. Yeah, at least the arena's not terrible. Oh, shit. Dude! Oh? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah! Oh, yeah, no, I do this. And then I go right. I don't know, Peru. Not a clue. What do you know, like, just in general about things? I know that Dark Souls 3 is a bad game, if that counts. Does that count? How's it going? Well, we just beat Medea early game, so that's nice. Why do you think it's a bad game? Because poise is cosmetic, and poise being cosmetic is one of the worst mechanics I think I've ever seen in a video game. Also, I think the HP scaling in this is actually cooked. Which death was PB run? Not a clue. Couldn't tell you, honestly. Are you taking the fucking Michael? Please be the real one. Nope. He's on the other side. Oh, he's dead. Nice. DS2 does have working poise. You just need heavy armor to use it. Deacons, dead, and... So there's only one more way we can actually go. Unironically. There's one more way we can go. ADP. Nameless. That's the only one we can go through now. And by the way, if I miss any items, let me know. Like, if I miss any items, feel free to let me know. Archdragon Peak. I have to shorten it because the notes only go so far in length. So we have one more place to go. Which scaling do I have on? Just the fog one. Having double scaling on doesn't work. I'm telling you. It doesn't work properly. Like, it's so bad.
Yeah, it's this one. Right here, it's this one. My insane pace.
Okay. Golden scroll. Okay. By the way, I don't actually mean it's a terrible game. It's just one of the worst ones in the series, and you know, every series has to have a worst. Even if it's a banger series, all of them have to have a worst. Or one of. Just like, you know, Demon's Souls is the worst one. But I just hate DS3 because of its problems. Also, DS3 is like Omega fucking... It's linear. I didn't miss the item. I'll go and check. If you know about the one on a body, then... if it's an enemy body, I don't care about. If it's an actual item, then I care. But there is nothing. There is, but I already got it. Oh! Almost. Almost. I almost walked off the edge. I was not looking. I was not looking. Yo, Ario, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. I appreciate it.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Keep the great work.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, Wilhelm. Sorry, Wilhelm. Oh, you're still here? Back off. Back off. Boom. I missed. I fucking missed. Okay. Yeah, I hate this enemy. Nice. Ow. Is there any... Oh, yeah, no, you sit here, don't you? I do actually have this, I think. Oh, I don't on this one. You probably just walked into an area that wasn't scaled properly. Are there any enemies I enjoy? No. Not really in this game. Sacred Chimaphilion or... What I hate the most about DS3? Either its poise, or how linear the game is. The lore's great, but I don't particularly care about Souls lore. To be honest. Yeah, so, Shrimp, any early area in the game, like, if it's a base game early area, it is not scaled. It doesn't scale. It's clapped. I like Elden Ring, but I'm way too burnt out on Elden Ring to enjoy it anymore. Sadly. I'm assuming I'm going to get teleported after this, because otherwise I'm kind of soft-locked. What? That? Uh-oh. I feel like for some reason... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, nice one. Die. Okay. What? Is that range? That's not real. What? What the hell? Nice glitch, by the way. Bro, this boss is honestly one of the worst things in the game. How can anyone like Dark Souls 3 bosses, like, unironically? So boring. Crazy behavior. You taking the fucking piss?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Wow. That's not good. Ah, fuck off, man. I'm so sick of this. Okay, are you the real Gundyr? I think you're the real Gundyr. Yeah, you're the fucking scary one. Yeah, not a chance am I fighting you. Nope. What is this? So where did that take me? That took me to Yorm. Dancer. Nameless King. And then that's a dead end, though. But that's dead end. It's a dead end. It's all dead ends. It doesn't TP you after Nameless. I'm pretty sure I'm soft locked. I feel pretty confident that I am. I don't know. Try it out then. I can't get back there. It's physically impossible to get back there. Oh, no, it's... Oh, I know where I have to go. I know where I have to go. I have to go through Graveyard. Oh. It's over, dude. It's so over. It doesn't TP you out. It just disappears. At least in the rando it does. Well, it was a good run. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the run while I lasted, I suppose. I think it was pretty cool. I liked it. It was an okay run. I'm allowed to I'm dead shield here, okay? I'm allowed. Because if you guys know what this is, you guys understand why I'm dead shielding here. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I shouldn't have gone for the items. I shouldn't have. No reason to the cemetery. Well, that's wrong. Actually, and factually, that's a wrong statement. So you should maybe backpedal because you're incorrect. In fact, you're very incorrect because you clearly don't know what you're talking about. Because you see this thing here? Before everything else is looted? And then what? And then I just waste 10 hours dying there anyway because the exact same thing happens? What kind of fucking... How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? Go on. Make it make sense. No matter how strong I am, I die in that graveyard if I go and loot it there. No matter how strong I am. So, at the end of the day, you're wrong. Factually. So, stop talking. Yeah, just kill every single enemy even though they all respawn. Nope, didn't mean to restart or reload. That's when we got RNG? No. Because then what happens if I wasted literally 10 plus hours? What happens if I waste 10 plus hours and then die there anyway? Then I've wasted 10 plus hours and I'm even more pissed off. Explain. Please.
Yes.
If I end up in graveyard, there's no stronger I get than what I was there. You don't 200 deaths, yeah. Yeah. I want to know what this weapon is. Is this Rickard's rapier? It is. I'm pretty sure Rickard's rapier is like good, but I don't know. I've never used it. Yeah, that's true. I should go pretend to go piss and go practice graveyard. True. But then my speedrun's gonna be invalid, guys. Oh no! Ah, fuck off. I can't, dude. Nay. We're good. It was 566. Give or take a few. I accidentally added 2 or didn't add 1 sometimes. So the number's a little off slightly. Yeah, well, run 200 may have a nice ring to it, but it's going to die. Because I either have to go to Osiris or through Dancer. I don't think it's through Dancer, because I don't think the randomizer takes that into account when it tries. Optimism? You're asking a British person to be optimistic? Clearly you don't know British people. Dude, I can't play the game. Like, what is this? This enemy has to be one of the dumbest things in the entire game. Like, how are you meant to play the game? So stupid. I'm so tilted. There's another hand enemy, man. It's fine. It's whatever. Because he can't get through here, which means I can at least sit down here for a second. I'm more tilted than Ella's TV, and that's hard to do. Right, I'm not going to Dancer. It's not happening. I refuse. TV is literally upside down. True. Are you taking fucking piss, cunt? Like, look at this! What are all these enemies? Fire bombs? Just run through him. That's all you can do. Really is all you can do. Alright, well, wish me luck, I suppose, because, I gotta run through this area. Ah, fuck off. I'm gonna get fucking toxic. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Maybe? I swear to God, if it's through Dancer, I'm gonna scream. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have some problems. No. This one is Toxic Swamp. It's worse. Ah! Through the floor! Ah, fuck off. Nay. I just ran through fire. What do you mean that didn't? Yeah. It is what it is. You know what? I'm just sprinting. I don't care at this point. I'm just sprinting. I don't care. Ow. 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 Look at this. How am I supposed to play? Stop her! Yep. 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 Okay, but what about Ella's saladisms though? Because if I have Ellaisms, then he has saladisms.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Fuck off, cunt! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Let me through! Jesus.
Yeah, this one. Right here, it's this one. My insane pace.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Every time I end up in either fucking Irithyll or I end up in Archdragon. Every fucking time. Same areas.
This sounds like a you prom. I don't think that's the game's prom. I think you might suck.
I'm sick of it. I know. I'm here again on the other side with another like 5 fucking.
Are you kidding? Oh, this fucking game!
I can't. I can't, dude. And then who? I'm sick of this.
Emotional damage!
I've had enough. Yeah. And then look who's over there. Oh, look at me, I'm a boss. I think I'm so fucking funny. Except you're not. Oh, flat capture. I hate everything. I don't want to play. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. When are we playing fun games again, chat? When are we playing fun games again, like Dark Souls 2? I can't, dude. Play Gollum? I'm not playing Gollum. Oh, is that phase 2, Gale?
I think I'll call him Bob.
Yo, Rat and Quickland, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the salad bar. Oh. Okay. Oh, and then I get teleported. No. Well, I got +1 boss size. Okay. It's fine.
Keep you.
Yeah. Horse racing game better, honestly. That is true. Well, this place seems like it might be in the right direction. It could be. There's a chance. There's a chance. Horse breeding simulator when? No. That was easy. No. It wasn't the souls one, sadly. It was the items one. I can't. Yikes. The scaling case seems nice. This is true. Which does indicate that we are on the right track. I can't fucking move. Poise, by the way. Poise, by the way. Well, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anymore, honestly. You know what I'm going to do, actually? You know what I should do? Because I'm stressed by this game. You know what I should do? And it's going to make me feel really good. It's going to make me feel much better. I should just get some chocolate from the fridge. I have some chocolate. I should just eat some chocolate. It's just that easy. Chocolate. It fixes everyone's problems. Chocolate is the fix to every problem on the planet. It's just that easy. Okay, that's shit. Ah! No, I didn't say put chocolate on pizza. You're a liar and a thief. Don't go spreading misinformation on the internet. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Dairy milk crunchy bits. Holy. Holy. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yo, Carrot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Okay. I'm trying to eat. Oh, we're good. I feel much better already after chocolate. Chocolate is good. Chocolate is just a lifesaver. No, there's no more mobs than normal. I thought I died for a second because of the death noise from the enemy. Get the shit out of me. God, I love chocolate. Chocolate really is a lifesaver. There's something about being in a shit mood and just scanning some chocolate that just helps. Bitter chocolate? Disagree. I'm not a dark chocolate enjoyer. I hate to say it. I don't like dark chocolate. I know. I know. Milk chocolate or white chocolate? You're a Reese's guy? Yeah, because you're American and you guys have shit chocolate. Dark is sweet, dark is not sweet. Dark is bitter, that's the whole point of it. If you think dark is sweet, then there's something up with your taste buds. US made chocolate is fucking disgusting. Imagine putting the same compound that's in vomit in your chocolate. I don't think we've ever tried it, Panda. Dylan, I'm pretty sure all US chocolate has butyric acid in it. Almost all. Dude, I hate this. No, that's ignorant. Oh, here I am getting called ignorant again. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. It's over. A random person on the internet called me ignorant. Must be true, yeah. I got called ignorant in a really stupid argument yesterday, and I can't be asked repeating it, to be honest. I have a bone shard? Yes, and I don't have Firelink, do I? So I can't use it. Bro, I'm pretty sure, like, most of your chocolate has butyric acid in it. Put it on my back? It's the only weapon I have. Oh, yeah, when you mean, like, an actual, like... Oh, this thing. I understand. Butyric acid is vomit. That's all butyric acid is. I'm sorry to tell you. It's the same shit that's in vomit. Which is why American chocolate tastes like vomit to Europeans. So, is what it is. I'm just gonna run through the areas, I reckon. Who eats chocolate? Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just calling your chocolate shit. That's all I'm doing. No, it tastes like vomit. I've heard that American bread is also kind of shit because it's too sugary or whatever. Not just Subway. Like, just in general. American cheese. Oh, God. I think I've had, like, Reese's, maybe... Yeah, nice game. I had, like, Reese's chocolate, like, once or twice, and it's fucking minging. Even eat, then? Everything. Bro, I'm in fucking Irithyll. Are you joking? I hate this. I don't know why you guys are getting so salty. I just called your chocolate shit. That's all I said. All I said was that your chocolate is shit. I didn't say you guys have shit food. Calm your tits. You guys can stop crying. If shit food. Here he is. You feeling any better?
I love you. You ever heard those words before?
Cosmic, thank you for the follow up to the salad bar. Fuck no, grim. Would I try chocolate with pepper? No. Why would I try chocolate with pepper? Chocolate in me, yeah. I mean, look, I'm just scanning dairy milk because dairy milk is banging. It's not as good as it used to be, but still banging. I got an email last night for a sponsor, and I sent it to my spam. Because I'm not joking, they sent the email without even attempting to put my name in it or any information. It was literally just, hi, streamer, like, hi, bracket streamer name. Would you be interested in this? Because we are really interested in your bracket insert game here. And then I checked because some stuff does instantly go to my junk mail, apparently. I noticed. So I checked it. Yeah, I mean, it's not even scammers. I mean, probably some of them are. But generally, they just mass email people. So they just copy and paste names and shit. I once had an email. Unironically, I once had an email from a company that messaged every single person at the same time and kept them in the CC thing. So when one person replied to the email and was like, hi, yeah, sorry, I can't do this, it emailed everyone back. So annoying. I guess we go through Aina Londo. Go through Anus Londo. Which I really don't want to do. To be honest. But it is what it is. Oh! Not the right scaling! Not the right scaling! Not the right scaling! Ah! Jesus. It's fine scaling. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know if it did. I wasn't looking. Just don't get hit. Yeah, true. True, true. Guys, why do I want to end stream so I can go and watch Call the Midwife? I'm not even bored. I just really want to watch Call the Midwife. What the fuck is wrong with me? I've genuinely not been invested in a TV show in so long, and of course, why is it this one I'm invested in? Aww. Sound like a good title? Call the Midwife. It's a TV show about midwives in the 1950s and 60s in Britain. It's very popular. It's a granny show, but it's very popular. Next thing you know, you guys are gonna see me retiring. I'm gonna be sat in my little blanket, curled up, watching fucking, what's it called? Downton Abbey or some shit. No, that's Downton Abbey, PTL. Hey, I've watched all of Grey's Anatomy. That's like 20-something seasons. Not beating the old allegations. I give up at this point. I accept my age. Frankly. Wait. What is this scaling? We're cooked. It's over. Downton Abbey and Doctor Who. I do want to watch Doctor Who again. I do. I do. Is IT crowd getting into? If you like dry humor, then yeah. Doctor Who's a bit boring. You're allowed to have a wrong opinion, and that's okay. The latest seasons. I liked Jodie Whittaker's last season, but I've not watched Shooty's run. I hated Jodie Whittaker's first season, but I really enjoyed her second one. I think it was the second one. Yeah, I liked the Timeless Child shit because it brought a lot of stuff back. Like, it was much better than the first season. You dislike the Scottish Doctor? There's like 3 Scottish Doctors. I've liked every Doctor at some point in the life cycle. I've never watched Old Doctor. I've never watched Old Doctor Who. I only watched New One. I liked Eccleston. I liked Tennant. I took some time to warm up to Matt Smith, but I love him. Peter Capaldi, also the same. It took me time to warm up to him, but I think he really came into his own. I like Jodie as an actress. I didn't like her first season. It was not written very well. I liked the second season, and then I never watched Shooty's run. Everyone's favorite Harry Potter movie? I don't know. Who's the new Doctor? You guys are gonna be baffled by this. The newest Doctor is Billie Piper. And if any of you know that name from Doctor Who... Unconfirmed? No, it's not. There's literally a regeneration scene. do you mean? Nope. It's definitely Billy Piper. Who even gives a shit about Doctor Who? Clearly us. You mean the TARDIS? No, she's the Doctor. I liked Sherlock. I never really watched Killing Eve, though. Sue me for enjoying a TV show. Am I a Bluey fan? I do like Bluey. I think Bluey is a really nice show. But there are some really weird fans of Bluey. And they're all middle-aged women. Really weird. Really weird. David Tennant was a great Doctor. They may have children, Dylan, but that's not an excuse to be really weird about it. Like, when I say, I mean, they're weird about it. They're like... They do weird things like shipping the characters together. Like bronies? Yeah, kinda. She wasn't bad, Josh. She had bad writing. She herself was a great actress, but she had bad writing. Yo, Raijin, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Wait. Well, okay. It's 4 months on a 3-month streak, but OBS says 6 months at tier 1, but I think it's because you did 6 months in advance. So I think that might be why. But no, I liked her Timeless Child arc. And I watched the special where David Tennant came back and Shooty came in. And I watched the Shooty Christmas special, and I quite liked the Christmas special. But that might also be because it had one of the people from Derry Girls in it. Derry Girls! I need to tell Apollo to watch that! I bet she'll love Derry Girls, I reckon. I reckon she'll love Derry Girls if she hasn't already watched it. Going in circles? Yeah. I'm stuck. Yo, Tim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
Spirit.
He's only 2 doctors. He's not 3. He is 3? How? The clone? That's not a doctor. That's a normal human being. Regeneration into himself? He's not 3 because that's not another doctor. That's a normal human person. Because he can grow old with Rose and die. When he dies, he dies. And what do you mean he regenerated into himself? That's not how that works. That's not how it works. Literally how it did. That's not how it works, though. Because there's a whole plot point in Matt Smith thing of him using up the rest of his regenerations, and they had their own number of regenerations. Another wrong look as a tenant. I don't think that's true. I'm not having that one as a... I'm just not IDing myself, Joff. I have no need to, so I'm not bothering. Wait, which way am I going? I don't know, dude. I guess I just go this way. The K9 spin-off series good. Which one? The Sarah Jane Adventures? Because that was great. Wait, why? Do you not like David Tennant or something, Burn? I feel like I've never heard of someone who doesn't like David Tennant. I don't think... What do you mean a K9 spin-off? Who was the worst Doctor? I mean, I've never... I'm going in circles again. Is this how Dist feels when he keeps saying the same thing over and over again? Ow.
What am I climbing, dude?
Ow. I mean, like I said, Jodie's first season was fucking dog wank. But I've never watched Shooty, so I don't know. I don't know. Torchwood? I never watched Torchwood. Yeah, well, Eccleston hated, was it Chris Chibnall or whatever his name is? Is that the one that he hates? And then I feel like everyone hates. I'm pretty sure, does he hate Russell T? Damn. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure, didn't he say, like, he would consider coming back to Doctor Who if they fired Chris Chibnall? Because didn't they basically get him, like, blacklisted from acting for a bit? Anyway, he hated the runners or whatever, basically. He had really bad problems with them. And from what I gather, that's a really satisfying amount of souls. From what I gather, he basically got blacklisted from acting. For like a little bit because of something one of them did. And I'm pretty sure it's Chris Chibnall. I think. Was it not? I can't remember which one's Russell. It's Russell T. Davies. No, that's Stephen Moffat. Hang on. I could be wrong. I think... Let me... Hang on. Maybe not Stephen Moore. Hang on. Who the fuck is Chris Chibnall? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, he's the one that did... Wait. No, he is the... Okay, he is on Doctor Who, yeah. I think people don't like Chris Chibnall. Okay, well, it was Russell T. Davis. My bad. Yeah. Something that Russell T. Davis did, he fucking hated, and apparently he said something along the lines of he looks tired, and it got Christopher Eccleston like blacklisted from acting for a little bit. No one would hire him after Doctor Who. And then even worse, when David Tennant was the Doctor, he snuck in the joke again. In the Harriet Jones episode where David Tennant says, I could ruin you with just one sentence. Or something like that. And he's like, don't you think she looks tired? How fucked up's that? Jim Nelson was a good producer, yeah. Isn't he been doing... Didn't Stephen Moffat literally come back because of that being an issue? I think. I can't remember. Got replaced with the Whittaker mess. Oh yeah, didn't he like get didn't the Captain Jack actor get like not cancelled, I guess, or did he get cancelled? I don't know. I remember hearing about some stuff he did on set, and then everyone hated him all of a sudden. Like he whipped his dick out on set or something and put it on people's shoulders. Ow. Yeah, I just remember it being a thing. I don't remember like it fully, but I think that's what happened. Because I remember everyone like going crazy at him all of a sudden. Like everyone loved him one day, and then the next day everyone hated him. I don't think that's why Torchwood got cancelled, because this happened like rather recently, within the last few years, I think. Either that or I'm misremembering because of COVID time. Honestly, I don't remember. I just know he liked getting his winky out. Oh wait, he made a comeback? I didn't know. I didn't really fully watch Whittaker's seasons. I only watched some of The Timeless Child. Well, I mean, yes, but, you know, isn't that also the director and not him? And even then, you were like a modesty stock and stuff. That's what you were in naked scenes. You were a modesty stock. how... One thing I didn't really like about the Timeless Child arc, and I thought it didn't make much sense, was how they went through all the effort of saving Gallifrey with Matt Smith and Capaldi. And then they kind of just went, yeah, let's just nuke it again for bants. Never really understood it. No, they saved Gallifrey, Cyber. At the 50th anniversary, they froze it in time. Why? Why? Because it was very well received. It's literally how Matt Smith regenerates. Ah, but that's because he thought he'd done it, Cyber. There's like there's a fucking massive story loop of lore around this. The War Doctor, who was after Paul McNann, whatever the hell his name is, McNann, I don't know his fucking name. He loses his memory after the incident when he regenerates into Christopher Eccleston. I'm gonna go check that now, Dylan. He thought he was fresh off the bus and thought he had just brain and thought he had done it. So he was living his life as though he'd done it and thought everyone was dead. When they were in fact stuck, like they had froze them in like a pocket dimension or something. You know, Tennant also thought that, Matt Smith also thought that until spoilers, but it's like 10 years old. Literally like a 10-year-old episode. If you cared that much about it, you would have clicked off when I started talking about it. I'm not going to feel bad about talking about something that is 10 years old. You've only watched through once, then you should know it. And it was when Matt Smith was current. Because it's the first time they introduced Capaldi. That episode, or like that series of episodes, is the very first time they show Capaldi as the Doctor. Kind of cool. And it's funny because I forgot that he appeared. I forgot that Peter Capaldi had already been in Doctor Who. Actually, so funny. But it makes sense because, you know, the Doctor has been known. The Doctor has been known to revisit a few friendly faces. Oh, really? Spoilers, I guess. This one's a bit more recent. Essentially, during the whole Timeless Child thing, the Master finds out what Gallifrey did to the Doctor. And he literally murders every single one of them. He kills every single person in Gallifrey after it was saved. And then turns them all into Cybermen and shit. Yep. I have to say, this track is getting a bit annoying every time. I don't like this walk back. Go through graveyard? No, because I have other avenues to check. I have other avenues. Oh, wait. I can go through here now. Aww. 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 Is that the payoff? Yeah, basically. Oh, and then there's also the flux that destroys basically everything. Fuck off! Am I fuck fighting Gale? Suck my ass. How they mention again, yeah. But again, I never watched Shooty's Doctor, so I don't know what happened in that. Wait, did I end up... I have no idea where I am at this point. Honestly, just kill me. Someone. I have no idea where I am. But I can't PTL. I can't. I'm too busy being addicted to call the midwife. I physically can't. Are you... Dude. Call the midwife? Oh, God. It's a TV show about the 1950s and 60s in England during the baby boom. Bro, this is gonna take a year.
What the hell is even that?
Yo,
Hey,
Mumbird.
I've been busy.
You get the 3
sadly.
months.
Did you finish Dark Souls 2?
I did.
Nice to
I
see
did
you on
finish
the
it.
grind. Good luck with DS3.
I did finish DS2. It's on YouTube. But thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Peaky Blinders? No. We're talking about Call the Midwife. It's a granny show. Well, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes great sense. Miyazaki, you piece of shit.
This feels like a you problem. I don't think that's the game's problem. I think
I've had enough.
Suck.
I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. Fellas, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still feeling kinda ill. Do I go again or do I just go chill? I'm not feeling very well still. It's not the disappointment. My stomach's just fucked. My stomach's just fucked. Like, the past, 3 days, I've been really ill. And I've already gone on 1 Crohn's break today. As many of you know, I have Crohn's disease. And sometimes, it's not happened in a few months, but sometimes I just have, a few days where I'm rather ill. And I can feel myself, starting to sweat and shit, which generally means that I'm probably going to be very violently ill in a bit. I've done 200 runs, I guess. Yeah, I mean, actually, we've done 201 runs. 4 hours is good, yeah. I mean, okay. Tomorrow, I will do a full 6 hours. I promise. I will promise you this now. I will promise you guys I will do a full 6 hours tomorrow. I'll do a full shift tomorrow. Okay? I'll do it, I swear. Promise I'll give you... Okay, yeah, I promise I will... If I don't do the full 6 hours tomorrow, I will give 5 subs. I'll give 5 subs if I don't. But I will, I promise. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. But I think I'm done. I think I'm just going to be done there for the day. Because I'm cooked right now. I'm cooked right now. And honestly, I think I should just go rest and maybe die for a bit. And then watch Call the Midwife. Like, genuinely, I wasn't even mad at Dark Souls today, which is kind of weird. There's a new discount option for 200 subs. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. 5 minutes legs camera? No. I have to do a subathon? No. 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 I promise. I'll be live tomorrow. Full-time streaming, okay? I promise. It's just this past 3 days, I'm screwed. This past 3 days, I've been screwed. Hopefully, I'll be feeling better tomorrow. I'm hoping so at any rate. If not, I might just get like the fattest takeaway tonight and then die tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I should do. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. We can try our hardest, maybe. I have a Discord if you'd like to come join that. It's in the chat for you to check out now. Yeah, you should try DS3. Same for socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content. Instagram is where I put my art. YouTube is where I put my other stuff as well. There should be a new video going up on there in the next week or something. I don't know exactly what I'm going to put on there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll find out what it is, because why not? You know, you'll never guess who I'm going to raid you guys over to. KW. Oh my god, look, it's Apollo LOL. I've never raided her before. Wow. Wow. Who would have thought? No way. Salad raiding Apollo. Crazy behavior. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this god-awful game. I actually wasn't even that mad at the game today. I'm just not feeling very well. I'm surprised I wasn't that mad at the game. Finishing early again? Yeah, but I'm not well. Listen, she's not allowed to be upset with me. She ditched me for WoW last night because she was tired, okay? So she's not allowed to flame me, alright? She's not fucking allowed. Okay? And then she's not playing it tonight either because she's packing. Pff, disgusting. You know what? Go flame her. Go tell her that Salad's crying because she won't play WoW with him. How about that? Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Have a good evening and morning wherever you all are. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye!